Message from my heart. Put it on the right track. Put it on the right track. Message from my heart. Message from my heart. Put it on the right track. Put it on the right track. Message from my heart. Message from my heart. Put it on the right track. Put it on the right track. Message from my heart. Message from my heart.
How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all having a fantastic, wonderful day. We're going to be jumping right back here in some more Project Nope Zone. What did the scarf say to the hat? You go on ahead. I'm going to hang around a bit longer. Alrighty, let's jump in here. Let's jump back in here. Now. No. So in the last stream, we got our Awakened Draconium up and running. We were looking at neutral steel a 3rd degree. I think we finished the auto crafting process for that. There's 2nd, and there's 3rd. So that should be fine. And we needed that for, was it these? Not those. What did we need that for? Draconic cores. Draconic cores. That's what we needed it for. Let's go ahead and bookmark those. Go ahead and bookmark those. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 8 of those. We could probably go ahead and do those now. Let's, well, we can't really set a recipe for that. We need 8 steel of the 3rd degree. We already have 2 somehow. Sure. So we have all the way up to 5th, but we don't have the 4th. Anyway. So we need 6 more of those. We need ludicrites. Ludicrite is what we need. Not that much, surprisingly. Not that much. We have plutonium in there. That's completely empty. So we need plutonium in order to get more ludicrite. How much plutonium do we have? Not very many, so we're going to have to do this recipe. There's nuggets. Okay, nuggets don't do nothing for us. This recipe here. So we're gonna need a bunch of water and a bunch of cyanite. Is my cyanite automated? No, we do not have cyanite automated yet. We might as well get that done. There's isocyanite. Cyanite is a tier 5, so that's going to be Supremium. Supremium farmland. And what are the chances? First of all, I want to make sure we have... That looks like cyanite to me. What are the chances that this seed is already ready to go? Probably not very high. But we got lucky. So cyanite is good to go. I'm trying to get to that guy there. Everything's going into the system, no problem. And now we're going to want a tank. We're gonna want a tank. Something is being made here. There's some kind of autocraft going. A night like this. Oh, the molecular. I forgot we had those going. Alright, so that's fine. Let's get some more of this. Get 2. And we also need some kind of tank. Steps back. Let's make a basic. Should probably be fine for now. We'll just throw it in here. Get our cyanide in there. That should process up. Once that gets processed, we'll move it over here. And we need to put... I don't know what that was. That was weird. Anyway, we need to, for plutonium... Alright, we're gonna make some more cyanite. 2 stacks worth at least. At least 2 stacks worth. And we'll reconnect up the water. That's still going. No issue there. Alright. That should fill this up with water. And now we just put cyanite in there and there. That's gonna get us some plutonium. This guy here is still processing up the cyanite for the next stage. This should get us 1 stack of plutonium when it's done. How's our molecular assemblers going? Working on the last couple now. There we are. This will help. Of course, looks like Chrome had an update. Okay. Also updating something else in the background. But we'll just keep going here. Alright, let's get these fully sped up before we forget which ones we put down. Alright, we need one more over here. Need one here. One here. And one there. This one should be set up already. There we are. Those are fully taken care of. How's our plutonium looking? Looks like it's done. Nice. Now we just disconnect. That. This should be done by now, I would think. Not quite. It's almost done. It's almost done. And we won't need all of this. But it's free anyway, so it don't matter. It don't matter. We're getting that completely free. We'll let that finish. This will only get us half a stack, but half a stack is enough to continue with what we're doing. There we are. Get that in there. Oh, after we void. There we go. Throw this in there. That's getting us Ludicrite, which we need. I think it said we were missing 13 or something. So I'm going to grab 13 and see what it says. We want 8 of these total. We currently have 2. So we need 6. There we go. Get that going. Hopefully nothing breaks. Hopefully nothing breaks.
Smiles and tears forgotten in the past. I don't care who you want to be, but show yourself. Show them how you feel.
Looks good to me. There's 8 of those. Now we need 32 Wyvern cores. There's no way we have enough resources right now for this. Yeah, we need to put some storage upgrades in. I don't know if we have Niotic seeded, and apparently we need more cobblestone as well, which is surprising, as well as clay. It's an electricine dust. Holy crap, we need a little bit of everything. So let's get, I don't This might be seeded already. We just need some storage upgrades. Just need some storage upgrades. In fact, I'm so tired of making these. So tired of making these. Let's just do this. That. Do this. That. There we are. And, I don't know, give me like 32 of those. Yeah, make it an even stack. Make it an even stack for that. Alright. So we need some in here. So we should see this number going up, yes? Unless we do not have this actually put down on a cloche. Which it looks like we don't. So, Niotic is a tier 5. Easy money. Crap. You knew it was gonna happen. Right there, mutation and strength of the recessive genes are still 9s, as well as gain still 9. So it just needs to be upgraded a little bit more. Gotta get those, so it's probably gonna need to be like 3 or 4 more. I don't know if this will fix itself automatically or not. Looks like it might. There we go. There's our full 10s. Thank you to Mr. Dead for pointing that out. There it goes. Now, if we want to keep this going in line, we're gonna have to move this cable, which is annoying. Well, not really. We could just kind of skip past this. Because all these are at this level. Power's at this level. We could just skip right past this. Just kind of do a hop and a skip over this line. It should be fine. So we do that. And do that. All of a sudden, now we have more room for more closes. Wow, these skies are getting so bright. It also said we needed more cobblestone. I remember it said that, so we'll just go ahead and get more. I need 32 of these. We need more draconium. Max it out, why not? We need more nether star. Sure, max that out too. We're already getting the niotic, we're getting the cobble. Electrotine and clay is something. We need more zinc and energized. That's compressed iron, aluminum, Invar, zinc, Energize. There. So that's good, that's good, that's good. That's good, that's good. Need redstone and ironwood as well. I'm not sure if redstone's not maxed out yet. It's just still going. Do we have a secondary drawer for iron? What is happening to our iron? Did we not cloche iron? That seems surprising to me. We did cloche iron. So then where is it going? Well, that's compressed iron there. That's also compressed iron there, which is a bit silly that we have two of those. They are both locked, yes. So it wasn't like one of them took over the other one. So what is happening here? Unless 98,000 is the max. It might. Yeah, that's the max for this drawer. That's the max for this drawer. I don't know. We might have to change that out. Well, it's not saying that it's missing iron, so I guess we're fine here, but it is saying it's missing 236,000 redstone essence, so yeah. We're gonna swap that around. Give me another drawer. Single drawer, please. Actually, you know what? Give me 4. And we'll just make new drawers for all of those essences. And that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Then I need 3 void. Because we already have 1 in that drawer. I'm gonna want to max out these. Like that. And now do this. Got 1 for redstone. 1 for iron. 1 for nitro. 1 for spirited. And now we keep the key on us. Well. Yeah, I know how I'm gonna do this. Okay, we keep the key on us. If this gets connected up, it's still fine as it is. I want them in a line like that. And then I want to disconnect this. Gotta figure out which one that is. So it's 2 in. This one here. We're gonna want some item Then we're gonna want a upgrade. Okay, pipe. Give me 2 more. 3 should be good enough, I would think. In your eyes. Now, I do want to, before I do anything else, place this down. Grab the void upgrade out. Do this. So these are connected. Just wanted to make sure they are connected. It's just we don't have the nitro down. And now do this, 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 this. Bring it up 1. Put it on there. Do that. That, and that. Bring these down. Grab this. Wrench. This. 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 There we are. So it's choosing to only grab 2 for now. Looks like. I don't know why. But maybe once it's done with that, it'll grab the iron and the spirited. Yep. Yeah, okay, apparently it can only handle 2 at one time. All right. Almost done here. There it goes. Now we unlock this. Boom. Now everything disappears. We grab our storage back. Easy. And now we should be able to see all these are going up again, except for this one. I don't know if that seed is fully matched yet. It's not. Looks like it needs 2 or 3 more growth cycles to fully max it out. Get rid of those recessive genes. That one is good to go. Nice, that one looked like that was perfect. Okay. And spirited. Here's another Supremium. premium farmland. And then we're also going to need another cloche because we are out of those. We already have one, which is brilliant. We're going to need more pipe. Don't know if that's enough. It might be. And we may or may not need one of those. So let's go set this one up. Boom, ba-doom. Annoyingly, it's not letting me place it because I have to place it against something on this level. There we go. Get our water hooked up. Backwards. There we are. Good to go. What? What's the problem? Dang it. We were one off. There it goes. Boom. Oh, no. Okay, so that's all good. Now. After all that, I gotta remember what we were trying to craft. Wyvern. 32 Wyvern. Bookmark it so I don't forget again. Okay, we need more redstone still. Spirited should be good now. But we're still waiting on the redstone. We need Durasteel, which is probably scrap. Because I had turned that off and aluminum and scrap. I turned that off and forgot to turn it back on, so that was my bad. That was my bad. That should bring our Durasteel back online. That's all good. Did this all get done yet? Looks like it did. Okay. Alright, what are we waiting on here? Clay, redstone, Durasteel. That's not giving me enough Durasteel yet. Which means we should probably go ahead and cloche this guy as well. probably close this guy as well. What is this? Another reed, not another seed. Cloching it has to be on gravel. Give me another cloche. Steel mechanical component. Give me an even 32. And that. The 16 copper. Okay. Cloche. And I get 16. Looks like I can. Just so we don't have to worry about it. Pipe. Apparently I need to set up autocrafts for buckets at this point. Getting ridiculous. Probably the droppers as well. Into the light I will fly. Soaring higher and higher. Can't see the ground. I hear some more cloches. I need something to place against. Oh, I guess I should also disconnect those just for uniformity. Make sure this is all good. Okay. I'm also going to need one more cloche to make this even. Alternatively, we just leave one cloche off. Okay. I don't think we have that many slots available for patterns. Oh, we got a full crafter here. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Got that. Into the light I will fly. Soaring higher and higher. See the ground. Getting so bright. Not a cloud to see inside. Where I'm going, even less on where I'm from. Temptation. Find the color through the gray. Give me 32 of those. Give me 32 of those. And give me 32 of those. That one's gonna take a little bit longer. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, let me make one more close here. Just so it can be even. I don't want nobody yelling at me because it's not even.
Who's there behind that mask? Smiles and tears forgotten in the past.
There we go.
I don't care who
You want to be.
but show yourself. Show them how you
Alright, so now, which one's the easiest to put down? The bottom, but we kind of got to do them both at the same time, unfortunately. Because of all the disconnects. Oh, that one was fine, I guess. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, it's this one. This one's the problem. There you go. Now this one needs to be this. That. Gonna need another pipe upgrade. Give me... What's happened here? I didn't add any more channels anywhere, so why? Nothing I've done today should have messed with any of the channels.
Who's there behind that mask? Smiles and tears
31,
forgotten in the
31,
past.
14.
I don't care
What?
who you want to be, but show yourself. Show them how you feel.
Am I just blind? Has that been the whole time? Okay. Might have just been blind. Apparently I don't have diamond down. Not quite ready to be down anyway. This one. Also not ready to be down. So these also... Okay. This one? That's a full 10 it looks like to me. So this is our one that we need to keep, I think. Anyway. This... Tier 5. Hopefully we have one close setup still there. This part can go in no problem. This one should be fully set up. And let's go make sure that the diamond is upgraded. Got the void. It's semi-upgraded. We can max it out. Why not? We just never put it in a close. Okay, let's get those pipe upgrades again, and I wanted 32. Alright, we are getting there. Originally, this was all just to set this guy up, which is hilarious. Another seed. Another reed, rather. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if this one... I don't think this is fully maxed. I don't know where that lapis came from. That was weird. Yeah, it's definitely not. Holy crap, this needs a lot of work. Oh. Okay. You're just done. You're just done, dude. We're done with you. Slowly get rid of all these click machines. I think gravel is the easiest way to deal with this. This one needs to grow for quite a bit to max out. So we'll give it a long run here. We'll give it a long run here. See if that's long enough. All right. That's okay. That's not a problem. There we go. And this way we'll never have issues with our beryllium again, hopefully. That's the idea. That's the idea. We just need to let this fully grow pretty much all the way, and then we'll see what the resulting last seed is. Double crop sticks when you have the crop sticks in both your hands. I did not know that. I did not know that. That would have saved me a lot of time. Oh wow, that's handy. Thanks for telling me that. Super convenient. Thank you for that. And I wish, I don't know if there's a way, Alt, Control, Shift Control, Alt Shift. No. I was trying to see if there's a way you could look at those better. I don't know if wasn't there like a magnifying glass or something? Yeah. Maybe this guy. After the pack came out, gotcha. Does this give me the... It does kind of work. So we essentially want this to be 1010. Very annoying that I can't fly while doing this, apparently. So technically that... Oh, crap. Whoops. Nine, 7, 7, 8, 5, 6, 5. I see. Oh. So this actually needs to grow one more time. Wow, that's not good. So this one should be... Yeah, that one's perfect. That's the seed we need. I will verify this. Yep, that's good to go. So now we just need a piece of gravel. We can set up another float. This one does not have an upgrade. This one does have an upgrade. Oh, nope. I need to breed this one more time for the parents. This actually needs to be bread, though. So I need to grow it one more time. Actually, okay. It's gonna take me a little bit to figure out. Then you grow it one more time, duplicate it, grab that, verify. Yup, and then now we do this. This crossbreed, whenever you're ready. There we go. No, don't give me that. There, that's what I want. Now if I break this, this should be both seeds good to go. That one should be good to go. Power. At least this time I realized it was power before I went through the whole... Oh, wasn't it working? Uh-oh, what's happened to our Gaia spirits? First time for that. Are we literally overusing? No. Are we just not extracting fast enough? Alright, where's my first one that's having problems? Or does that one not have the bottom one hooked up? That's it. Which means that's gonna take a little bit to run through that. My bad. I wish there was a way to reset this. I mean, I bet you I could if I just break the close, replace it, and all that, but... Anyway. Back to what we were trying to do originally, Wyvern. We want 32 of these. 32 of these. Okay, we still need clay and electrotine. Still waiting on the redstone. And the Durasteel, which is what we were trying to fix. Okay, so the clay... Oof. Where we... I remember there being a recipe. I think it was water and dirt. So we need 4 water agglomerations. So we'll do it this way. Buckets. Give me 4 buckets. Boom, boom. Did I put 40? What happened? Apparently I said 40 and I meant to put 4 anyway. All right, and then this guy. There's that guy there. Not that, is it? Not that seed, is it? No. Oh, I had minimal particles on because I was having performance issues. That's what happened. No idea what was causing me performance issues, but I turned that on and it seemed to... Whatever particles were happening was fixed. If I turn this back on... Yeah, it drops me down to about 40. 40 is not bad. I can deal with 40. Before though, it was worse. You're gonna need more sticks. Gonna need a new tank. And some coal. Don't forget the coal this time. Dang bots, get out of here. What's hilarious is that bot sent the same message twice. Like it, yeah. Twice back to back. Anyway. Whoop. Okay. By the way, Kazor, I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Should have said that earlier. My bad. My bad. Go. Boop, 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 boop. Let's get single down first. Do that. Oh yeah. Gonna really take some getting used to. Do this. Get the single down first. Do that. Grab that. Do that. Get rid of these. That should be everything. Alright, let's go ahead and go to sleep. That should help. You know, it's crazy. It's crazy. I can always tell when we've been going for about an hour because my shoulders get a little stiff and so does my back. We're gonna take a quick break here. Less than 5 minutes. Go for grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, and I'll be right back.
You think by how many times I fell, I'd learn, but I'm weak when you smile at me, can't you tell? I yearn for that someone to bear with me. I'm hanging on to, I'm kind of fragile, so to speak, but my heavy heart knew you could be the new beginning. Knew you could be the new beginning. A heavy heart is broken, but you could mend it for the night.
Alrighty, I do apologize for that. So I bought this desk, right? The desk I'm currently sitting at. I bought this desk while I was still in the service. Holy crap, I was not expecting that to happen. while still in the service, and the desk itself. Uh-oh. We don't have a single 2. Holy crap, this seems being difficult. Anyway, the desk itself is a little bit too tall for the chair, I guess. Is how I put that. What is going on with this seed? So it messes with my right shoulder quite a bit. Oh, there's a 2. Nice. These changed. These must have changed in one of the patches that you did. I'm noticing. The font's a little different, I think. Four. Good. Good. Look at that gain all the way up to 10. That's ridiculous. But yeah, with the desk and the chair, I'm not really sure what to do about it. It's like, do you get a new desk or do you get a new chair? Like, the armrest is all the way up. Alrighty. Okay, now we're pretty certain here. I should have kept the magnifying glass on me. It was just that you were talking about how it might crash the game, and it kind of scared me, so I threw it away. Magnifying glass. We need to check this seed. Yeah. So we're at 8, 9, and 9, so it needs to grow 3 more times, it looks like. And then that should be a perfect seed. Looks pretty perfect to me. All right. We do need a few more of the pipe upgrades before we go any further with the cloches, though. Just give me 10 for now, I guess. That'll help. With 1 or 2, I can get these down at least. Alright, so this one needs it. You're okay. You need this. And that to be disconnected. Then we can run a couple more here. So you have your upgrade. You have your upgrade. You need to switch. This guy. We're gonna need something from here either way. I just want to see. Imperium Farmland. grab the rest of those out. Farmland and Imperium. Before we throw that in there, we do not want to forget our drawer. With a void upgrade. And hopefully that connects. It does. Okay. I always forget the range of these controllers. We could also get our dirt seed wherever that's at. Unless it got deleted. May have gotten deleted. It's unfortunate. Means we will have to tear that up again. And we should see the particles now. Did I turn them back on? There it goes. Oh. Okay. Also, this doesn't sort anymore. I don't know if that's a bug. Whoa, how did that happen? All the way up to a 2? Right off the get-go? Three? Holy cow, this seed's being cooperative. Four. 5, good. 6. Okay. 7, good. Boom. 8, good. 9. 10, love it. 7, 8, 9, 10. But we obviously know we're gonna have to grow it some more, but this will at least give me a rough idea of how far. Or we just get super lucky and that just managed to completely evenly grow? Looks like it. What a very cooperative seed. This is making me suspect, though, even more what my previous suspicion was that the higher tier seeds are weighted heavier to not change their stats. Like, technically, the dirt seed's probably one of the first ones that you ever make. Crap. I almost forgot. Well, I mean, I did forget. Definitely did forget. Do 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 do. Go again. There you go. So now that should allow us to make How is that possible? Unless there's another drawer somewhere with dirt essence in it. There it is, right here. Right here. This is the problem. This is also a problem for those. Although, I guess I just got lucky because I wasn't even considering these. I got lucky that those already had a drawer. Or did I never finish that? Surely I did. Yeah, I did. I just got lucky that they had a drawer already. I wasn't even contemplating this. I guess that's fine for now. I mean, that's holding 16,000 dirt essence by itself. It's just that we don't need this secondary drawer. So we'll keep that for the future. Well, what we could do here is still place it down. Just keep it locked. For the void upgrade. And now we wanted to make clay. We can. Right there. Do we have any space? Yes. And now, wyvern cores. The only thing we're missing is electrotine at this point, and obviously the redstone and the durasteel. So electrotine, there is a seed for as well. Oh, electrodendron. I doubt I have any of that. Okay, that's gonna be some breeding. We haven't done breeding like this in a while. This is coming from uranium and amethyst. Potato. Uranium. Amethyst. Computer didn't like something from that. That was weird. It didn't like me moving stuff around with that. Anyway, this requires gravel and iron. And this requires amethyst. So this, and then gravel for both. And we're looking for the Yep. Oh crap, I never cleaned up my mess. Fixed. None of this is iron. Okay. So doesn't really matter here. We'll do iron, amethyst. Helps if you put them down in the right areas. Oops. Okay. Redstone. There it is. Now we are gonna have to get this bread a bit. We are gonna have to get that bread a bit. We don't need the redstone because this has parents and the stats are trash. So I wonder what this requires to grow. Is it just gravel or does it need the ore? If it needs the ore, we can make that. We have the combiner. Yeah, it does need the ore. So that's fine. That's not that big of a deal. We do have the combiner that we made by accident. Okay, uh-oh. Okay, we cannot use a combiner for this, but we can use our basic setup over there, over yonder. Let's, okay, these go in there. I guess I'll put that away. This seed is what we're after, so we'll put it there. We want silk touch. Then I want to put everything else away. Let's make this a little easier. And now we have to manually mine for a little bit here. Silk touching. And silk touching should mean that nothing goes in there. Alternatively, we could go to the mining dimension. There it is. As soon as I said it, it's like, oh, okay, you're not gonna use me, I'll give you what you want then, I guess. Alright, let's get this put away here. Alright. Now comes the fun. Do that. Give me some gravel. So I need this down. Need that on top. Then this. Then we need to crossbreed this until we get it statted up. Now, we know that we're missing a lot of stats on this. So, I'm just going to keep going for a while. Swapping these around as I go. And then when they stack up, it's just being very careful not to forget your order. Let's go grab the magnifying glass. Just super nervous about using this thing. Yeah, so we need to go at least 4 more times. That's 1. 2. 3. 4. So this one should, in theory, be all good. But it still has the uranium in it now, so stats-wise we're good. Crap, we're gonna need a secondary ore. Stats-wise we're good, but we need to grow on the second one to get the parent out of it. There it is. Alright, so now we do this and this temporarily. Well, I don't want to. Okay. For all that it matters, give me that. I guess I could have used Silk Touch on that, but then moved it that way, but that's okay. That's okay. So then we do this. This should be our perfect one, other than the parent. Yes. So now we do this. The parent is hmm? I think we just got unlucky with that one. Yeah, that one should be better. We got Electroton as parents, and this one should be good. This one should be good. Let's make sure we're putting this in. Okay, we need to grab an upgrade for that. And it's this one. And then we also need to make sure we have a drawer. Okay, we don't have a drawer there, but we should have one here. Should have one here. We just need to move it and put a void upgrade in it. Better to do that with this guy. Okay, throw a void upgrade in that. Now, if we throw some upgrades, I don't know how many we said we needed. I'll just throw 2 in it. Alright. Good to go there. That one's kind of bugging out. That's hilarious. It's the texture is the crop sticks. That's funny. We're growing crop sticks, everybody. That is going up. Lovely. Love to see it. The rest of these can go away. Magnifying can go in here, because I have a feeling that's not going to be our last time. Now, if I look back at the Wyvern, 32. Okay, we're getting the dust. We need the Durasteel, so we need scrap. Give me 200 scrap. 200 aluminum. Give me another 200 if you can. You can. Give me another 200 aluminum. There we are. So Wyvern. 32. Okay, yeah. So that should have been enough for that. Are our pearls doing okay? We've never had issues with pearls yet, but I just want to make sure. Yeah, we're great. We're great on pearls. So once the Durasteel comes in, and we're literally just limited by how fast these can process. We're making, I think, plenty of lava. Yeah, we're not running out of lava. These are fully upgraded, yes? All of them? Yeah, they're all fully upgraded, so we're good there. How are we extracting those? Oh, with the lasers? The extract's a little slow. But then it's going into here and then getting put in their system. It's okay. It's okay for now. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. We don't need these anymore. Boom, 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 boom. Okay.
Fire burns out on an afternoon. The flame was so bright, but
Try it again. 32.
soon. Now there's nothing left to go up in flame.
Okay, 300. So we're literally limited by how fast these guys can go. We're only limiting factor at this point. The insertion's a little slow, and the extraction's a little slow. We could add card upgrades. I don't know if it's going to make that big of a difference. Yeah, I figured that was going to be the case. Alright, let me just make a bunch of gold here. Redstone. I know it's kind of dumb we're doing this. I could just switch this over to 82, but... Does that make a difference? Kinda. Kinda? I don't know, that was weird. Sometimes it instantly does it, and sometimes it kind of slows. Super weird. Oh, it's because it's probably having to craft it, I get. No, it shouldn't have to craft it. I don't know, it's just being weird. Alright, so that was with 4. We have 2 left, so we need 6 more of those. Oh, 2 more. I seen the 6 and got excited. My bad. There we are. So now, all 4 of those are fully sped up as far as inserts go. Still a little slow. Extractions could also be increased. now that's a problem. Not a bad problem. Just gonna be a little ugly. It's gonna be a little ugly. I'm just gonna put it on the front here and then use a cable to connect it. Oh wait, and then that'll max out that channel. That'll max out that channel. I really wish there was a way to speed up the Matacraft stuff. That's the slowest part of our auto crafting. I just don't know of any other way of speeding this up, because if you throw a bunch of stuff in here that it doesn't recognize, you kind of have to have this locked to one recipe at a time. Oh, I don't think this furnace can output to the front, can it? It can. But do we have any space in here anywhere? We got one there. One there. So it's 4 times 3, and then minus 2. So 10 more. It's weird that it's doing it like that. Like, sometimes it's like boop boop, and then other times it's like boop. That's weird. It should have helped. However minor bit, but that should have helped. So now it's saying we have everything, but it's a 2 million crafts, so we can't make it. That's fine. We'll just try 2 batches of 16. Okay, nope. Let's try 4 batches of 8. Four batches of 8 seem to work. We'll do another batch of 8. Oh, okay. Our other CPU is a little bit smaller. Yeah, just a little bit smaller. Holy crap. Is it actually gonna take 32 minutes to make 8 of those? That doesn't look... I think the timing's a little off on that. That seems to be going faster than what it thinks. What is happening here? Is it smelting other things at the same time? Is that what's happening? Yeah, these. And these, okay, yeah, so it's kind of looping. Smelting a stone, smelting this, smelting that. Super weird. Well, anyway, it's gonna do those 8, I guess. 8 gives us 2. Boom, 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 boom. We might be able to request the Flux Infused Gems. So we got those. See, 3, 6, 9, 12. Plus 8 is 20 refined glowstone. That'll help. This is going on the green one, of course. So that kind of gives us an outline. A little bit of that, kind of there. I don't think we have any Benetite thing. Somehow we do. Don't ask me how we do. I have no idea how we have that. No idea how we have that. What's that from? Big reactors? It had to have been from one of the mining trips we were doing at some place. Benetite ore. It's in the Nether, apparently. So there's no way of generating it. Other than the Burrow Forge. I go back. What all does this make? A lot, right? So your catalyst depends on what dimension. But we got it somehow, so it had to have spawned in the Nether, and we used our builder, and that's how we got it. 16 makes 1 insanite with rosinite. What the hell is rosinite? That's got to be in the quest line somewhere. To get the waste product of rosinite. Make Viridium in the fluidizer. Put the liquid into the reactor to get rosinite. Make Viridium in the fluidizer and feed the liquid in the reactor to get the waste product rosinite. The ore can be found in the nether. So we have to make this guy. Fuck is that? I think we may have made that before. Shit's getting weird, man. You did. You did. Make barium in the fluidizer, then feed the liquid into the reactor to get the waste product of rosinite. Make barium in the fluidizer, then feed the liquid into the reactor to get the waste product of rosinite. Well, no. No, you added this bit, right? It's different? Yeah, see, it's slightly different. Three by three combines two liquids into one liquid, combines two solids into one liquid, can transform solids into liquids. Use solid injector if you're working with ingots and blocks. What? Hold on. Make veridium in the fluidizer. Verdurium in the fluidizer. And feed the liquid into the reactor. So this is the reactor that we're talking about. Right? Not this. It's not this one. Not this one. It should be this one. This is the reactor we're talking about. You know what? Make this a little easier on myself. Bookmark this. Bookmark this. That's not gonna help me though. I'm still have to open up the quest line. Make verdurium. Not even a quest for verdurium. The hell's verdurium? Verdurium. I gotta look at this. Okay. I wonder if the machine will allow me to have 2 solid and 2 fluid. The 3 by 3. No. Well, no. You gotta have the controller on one. You need a fluidizer output on another face. Power port on another face. There's 3 of the faces used up. So then you still only, so then you're only left with 3 faces. Unless you can put 2 of them next to each other on the same face. But I have a feeling you probably have to center it. So if it's a 3 by 3, one, 1, 2. No, yeah, you only have one face to work with. 3 by 3. Yeah, you only have the one face to work with, so. Okay. Okay. So I just make. I make 2 solids and I make 2 liquids. This is a byproduct of making this, I guess. I don't see the byproduct listed. Should have a dump function just like the other machine. I bet it has a dump function just like this guy here. Alright, we'll just make 2 of each. Swap around the machine as we want. We need a bunch of Eulorium. There is a seed. Good. Give me 36. It's not. Oh, this is not the right one. No. Holy crap! Oh, that's because this one's not upgraded. That's the one I made and then realized I didn't really need. Okay, and then use the premium. As you can see here, the wyvern cores are still crafting. 2, 3, 4. Seed. I'd give anything just to leave this town, leave it all behind. This is my life nowadays, making a bunch of seeds and farming. Just trying to see if it needs anything extra in order to grow. Gotta look at this seed for that. Doesn't look like it. Boom, 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 ba da do 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 do. Seems fine. Okay, we got a 2. As long as it stays at a 2, we'll be fine. Or I guess now 3. If it stays at a 3, we'll be fine. I just don't like that mutation gene going down at all. Okay. Alright, so it needs to grow like 3 more times. Okay, this one here. This is the one we want. I don't have my backpack on me, rip. Doo, 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 doo. Okay, first, connect the bottom. Then, connect the top. Then, we adjust the top. Like that. That should be growing something. That's growing something good. Now, we go up here. Set that to Eulorium. So now we have unlimited Eulorium. We can clean up our mess down here. Really wish plutonium had seeds. Alrighty. So, back to this. Plutonium and Eulorium. We need to make the machine first. Which is why we need the Eulorium. That requires Eulorium. That requires Eulorium. This requires this Gosm. That requires pink slime. That's fine. We should have plenty of pink slime over here, yes? Yep. Yeah, we're good. Gosm though. So it's less than a bucket of lapis, 2 debris, some blazing copper. That is 2 ingots of blazing copper. Got it. I don't know why I poured that out. I didn't need to. But there's the 2 ingots of blazing copper anyway. Didn't need to pour that out. Oops. Whoop. And then we need debris 2 and lapis like 8 or something like that. Debris can be made from scrap though. So we need 2 scrap. And then lapis. 1 lapis makes 100, so we need 9 lapis. Okay. We'll let the lapis smelt. Okay, and then we need to swap these tanks. There we go. No! Excuse me. That literally makes 2 ingots. It's not that it's expensive, it's just freaking annoying to do. Here's what we do. Here's what we do. Okay. This isn't going to be 100% foolproof, but these are still going. What happened? Yeah, this happens sometimes too with these autocrafts. It's wanting to make transistors and somehow it just breaks. See how it just broke here? I don't know why that happens. We start it up again. Oh. That's what happened. I tried to set these recipes to allow for this secondary input, but it didn't work and it broke everything. So then I had to change them all back. So there we go. Now it should be hopefully making everything properly. Yeah, I tried to set this recipe up to insert this as well, and I even had like a cable to export it from this, but yeah, it didn't work. The only other way I could do it is doing something like this, but we don't have the channels on this side to do that. Anyway. We fixed those. What was I doing? We got these 2. I think we're gonna want another set of that though. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. Okay. What we can do here is grab blaze rods. We actually have a whole bunch over there as well. fill this up with blaze rods. Bring the blazing blood here on the bottom. We want extra in here, but we don't want too much extra. See where 5 gets us. By 15. Oops. There we go. And then we'll grab another 16 throw there. We'll keep those on us just in case. Get some copper. Oh, it requires a bucket and a block. There it goes. Somehow we managed to get some electrical copper as well. Sure, I believe it. Oh, we can pour that out as well. And we still have one extra copper ingot. Nothing else here, really. Okay. Give me 2 of these. I believe it was 2 of those. Yeah, 2 of those, 2 debris, and some lapis. And then oh, that's guess it's fine. Okay. There's the Gosm. Need Invar. Yes, give me 200. I don't know. 4 of those. One of those. Two of those. One of those. There we go. Output. We need the pink slime. There's our dispenser. Two buckets of pink slime. Or is it one? The one bucket makes two, or... No, one bucket makes one. So we need 2 buckets of pink slime. Go grab that real quick. Now... we already have the solid injector. We already have the fluid injector. So we need 4 ingots of iron and 4 ingots of gold. And I bet this is on lava. Yeah. All right. Do 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 do. And there is no, okay, making sure. I always try to check the seeds. There's our fluidizer outport. Controller. Boom, 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 boom. Power port. So we know we need these at a minimum. Now, Yellorium. See where 19 gets us. I'm crazy. I've already had one of these. Whoops. That's alright, we needed more anyway. That's fine there. We can put a controller on this side. We can put output port here. Into my heart again. Power. If we put this here, we could use this fluidizer to put fluid into this guy. Do, 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 do. I like to keep a stock of the buckets. I don't remember how many we exactly needed. So currently we have a fluid input. Put a solid input here. Maybe you can't have anything in the top. A minimum size. I thought that said maximum size. My bad. Give me more cases. And then a little more casing, I think. I don't know if it has to grow it like the same, but we'll see here. A single fluidizer or a pair of fluida. Okay, yeah. You can't have. Okay. Alright, so we have a fluid in there. So then give me another fluid here. So this is for fluid mixing. So essentially we could output our fluid here and here. That should be okay, I think. So this requires plutonium and yellorium. But we would have to kind of want to make another one of these reprocessors. I don't even know if we had to go this tall with the reprocessor. And I remember the bottom of the reprocessor has something else on it. I thought. But a secondary reprocessor would be a good idea. How's our wyvern cores looking? We got our first 8. Give me another 8, please. Guys, we're going here for about 2.5 hours. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick 5-minute break. Feel free to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, and I'll be right back. Alright, folks, let's get back in here. I really had to stretch out on that one. My gosh, my back was locked up. Alright. We got that going in the meantime. I do want to make another reprocessor. Let me look at that quest line here. It does have to be this large. Okay. That's fine. I really think it's in our best interest to just make a new one. It's not that I'm worried about that fluid, but eventually we're gonna need a bit of an automation setup with this anyway. And can I fit that in this space without blocking that controller? Because I want them next to each other. It's gonna be tight, but I can make that work. I can make that work. Alright. So we need casing, we need power port, output. I don't remember. It's been so long since I made this thing. I think I made everything. I think we're gonna need everything. So let's make everything. Why not? Make one of each. Output. Collector. Oh. Help if I press the right key. Collector. Fluid. Waste. Controller. Okay. You only need one block of everything in total, since you can dupe them. I'm afraid of antimatter. But the atomic assembler, or what it's called, should be your main focus. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Get me back on track. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Alright. Appreciate you getting me back on track. Sure. Sure. So in that case, what we actually need to be doing, if that's the case, is working on fully automating this setup, is what you're saying. That is what you're telling me. That is what you're telling me. So then, yellow cake uranium. We can make a pattern for that now. We can make a pattern for that now. Wait, is that really? You can't use, okay, sure. Do I have a uranium seed? Nope, but I did make that for the seed. Okay. I want to stop you from automating this glorious machines from the very, but I guess it's a pain to do so. No, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. There's multiple ways of doing it, is basically what it comes down to. You know what I mean? Oh, is there no... yeah, there's a seed. There's a seed for this. Imperium. Then we're also going to need Imperium farmland. And then seed. This way is definitely the faster way of doing it. You're right. No, this is the way I should have been focusing on the whole time. I was just avoiding it. That's fine. I don't fault you for getting me back on track. Okay, and then prop sticks. Nice. I like it when they get up to a 2 immediately. Just don't let me forget, because by the time I get done with this seed, I'm gonna order. I'm gonna try to keep your message in mind here.
You'll be gone in a second. We're young and we're reckless. I guess we'll
Never learn.
Because 3 o'clock in the morning, we can stay out here till the sunrise. If the world thinks they can hold me back, I'ma let 'em in on a surprise.
I've been thinking of all the places I've been and the places that I wanna be. If you ain't ready for all the involved, then I guess you ain't ready for me. I swear that
We'll find a safe hiding place.
your light will guide us on the way. You can be
My secret in the dark. If you ever need a place to hide, I'll be your flash. The safe hiding place will guide us on the way. Secret in the night. This seed is being very annoying. Trying to drop its mutation gene. Set the whole world on fire. Let go a few here. Okay, that's good. Okay, and now give me a drawer. Give me a void. Give me a key. Okay. bo 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 bo. Do 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 do. This one here is ready to go. So now we have unlimited uranium. Unlimited uranium. Let's go ahead and take that down. And now, we need yellow cake. We could also set up a recipe with that. There we are. I don't think I have any more spaces left. This is what I was afraid of. I'm gonna need at least one of those. Hopefully that doesn't fight that. I don't think it should at this point. I don't think there should be any fighting between these recipes at this point. I hope. They might fight. They might still fight. But we'll see what happens. Okay, that's about to get done, I think. Yep, there goes. Now give me one of these for now. Really, I'm just trying to get the bare minimum going here. Right, can't do that without that being done first. Give me the bare minimum here so I can keep going here. If we find we need to upgrade it, we can. Okay, that was an unforeseen issue there. I think we can still stick it here and have a full-sized one fit. But now, I should be able to request. I can freaking type right now. Stack of that. That should bring this guy back online. Then we're gonna need a bunch of this. So we're gonna need a whole bunch of compressed iron. just so we can get the byproduct. Okay. Music scared me there for a bit. Thought it broke on us.
Want to taste the waves of the seven seas. I was made for the livelong life of traveling. Oh, see it all.
Yeah. I wanna see it all. Yeah.
I need to see it all. Yeah. I wanna see it all. I wanna see it all. Yeah. I give
Anything.
just to leave
Ah.
town tonight. I give anything just to leave this town, leave it all behind.
Okay,
Just to leave this town, leave it all behind.
is there a block of plastic?
Want to taste the
And then can this be? Never mind.
seven seas. I was made for the livelong life of traveling.
Oh. Alternatively, I could also void off the LPG itself rather than voiding off the plastic.
I wanna see it all, yeah. I need to see it all, yeah. I wanna see it all, I wanna see it all, yeah. I give
That at least keep this thing running.
this town tonight. I give anything just to leave this town, leave it all behind.
And then what's the issue with this? Nothing. Oh, just temperature? Pressure?
Walking home in the morning light.
I'm not sure what else to do here other than make a new stack. Make another refinery controller with oil to get the kerosene fast enough. Because it's obviously seeming like one is not enough to keep up. With our production here. And we need more kerosenes are hold up here now. As long as this is running, we're making plenty of the plutonium. It's the kerosene that's our backup here. So if I made another refinery controller with the refinery outputs, with another setup here, we're gonna need another resistive heater as well. Oh, we got another 8 cores here. Let me give me another 8 here going. Through my mind. The Duralilium. You don't get the problem. So I need to make kerosene a lot faster. Yeah, because it's slow, basically. Because we're gonna need a lot of polonium pellets, right? For the SBS casing. So we're gonna have to set up an yeah. Polonium pellets need fluorite dust and the byproduct polonium, which I guess I could use a neutron instead of voiding the waste off. I could use a neutron collector. Well, hold on. Well, no, we're using... Hold on. Don't need kerosene? We could turn the nuclear waste directly into... I see. So we need this. We're probably gonna need a few of these if I had to guess. We're still missing the which is copper and aluminum. Boom, 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 boom. Little Was a little worried that was going to do something weird. And just like Mikolas is saying, I can basically move this whole setup into... Well, I don't need to move the setup. I could use ender tanks, I guess, and put the solar stuff in here, since it's always daytime. I use ender tanks to go in and out. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. All right, now give me one of those, please. Give me one to test with. Give me a few inner tanks here. Let me just set up a... And then give me 2 green. Give me 2 cyan. Okay, green is nothing good. I think we have a 1 cyan there, but I'm not sure, so we'll put it in the middle. Make sure that one's empty. Good. So then green. This is a gas. So yeah, I would have to move this whole setup to be the most optimal. Is this a gas or a liquid? It kind of works. It's all gas. Oh, it's going. Wasn't big of a deal. Yeah. So it is all gas. So this stuff... This whole deal... Yeah, so these are pretty much useless. So I'm gonna gas out. You know what? Really big long gas line. That's what we're gonna do. Really big long gas line. Where's my gases? We have basic gases. Heat. We apparently already had another solar neutron collector there. Gonna make a big loop. Yep. Yeah, Mr. Dad got me back on track. I was gonna go a different route with stuff, and then he was like, oh man, just make the SPS. If you get one block of everything, then you have infinite blocks of everything else. I was like, okay, fair enough. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. But I'm trying to make these in the meantime. That way I can get this. But in order to get this, we need this. In order to get this, we gotta do this. Which is what I was working on. But I was gonna work on automating the reprocessor. So we could do something or other. And I was essentially gonna make another reprocessor, and then he's like, ah man, just work on the SPS. So that's what we're doing now. Alright, we need sulfur, fluorite, and more yellow cakes, I think. Sulfur. Fluorite. Yellow cake. These are our speed. We need energy. Get those going while we're working on this other stuff. Once you get Philosopher's Stone once you get the Philosopher's Stone before getting the energy condenser, there's a way to transmute place blocks in the world. I think I mentioned Mercurial Eye before. Yeah.
Fire burns out on and off.
No!
The flame was so bright, but it burned so soon. Now there's nothing left to go on.
Ah! That's annoying.
Don't you look back. Don't look back in
That works, I guess. Okay, so this one. It's fine. There's a typo, but I don't know what it means. Yellow cake. Sulfur. Trying to work around with minimum amount of mechanism machines? Not necessarily, but... Oh, it's because it's nighttime. Not necessarily. Right now, I'm just trying to use the setup I currently have. Energy and speed goes here. Power water, I'll show you. I'll show you. So I have a sink with 2 outputs of the ultimate mechanical pipe. Must be fluorite dust. I just pressed a bunch of buttons there. I don't know if that did anything, but fluorite. Am I planning on building a bigger one? I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. Right now I'm just focused on getting SPS. Like I said, I've never built this machine before either. Like, ever. I've never used this. I see your point, though. Right now, my limit is how fast I'm making the nuclear waste. I'm trying to think what all I would need to make this bigger. Vision? Just the casing? Can I just make it taller? Expand it sideways? I don't know. We're already out of fuel again. See, this is going at a pretty good equilibrium. We have sulfur dioxide still. I think it's probably just the yellow cake we need. Is this glitch? What's happening here? SPF is simple enough. Provide it with the reprocessed fuel. a lot of power and it's going. The more power and the faster it goes. Right. What? I didn't change anything here. Previous versions of the mod pack, the animatic production SPS was really slow. Fortunately, it was sped up in the latest update. Got you. Oh, it's the sulfuric acid. Okay, then what happened with my sulfuric acid? How did this get messed up? I didn't mess with this. Oh, this is messed up. Well, all this was running perfectly. I didn't mess this up, though. I want to see what happens. I put sulfur in here. It's going. Okay, so it's filling this up, which is fine. This has sulfuric acid in it. This needs to go up. It's set to go up. Auto eject somehow got turned off on that. But it was a visual bug. You got me. Grab some more sulfur. Throw it in there. Fluorite's okay for now. Gonna need some more yellow cake. What's my burn rate? I think 3. .2. There's no quest line for the antimatter, right?
You think by how many times I fell. I learn, but I'm weak when you smile at me.
Doesn't look like it.
I yearn for that someone to bear with me.
I'm hanging on to.
I'm kind of
So that essentially means I'm gonna have to figure this part out with your guys' help. Because I don't think there's a book. I think I looked for a book before. Is it the dictionary? Never mind. It is not the dictionary.
You think by how many times I fell.
Yeah, I'm at the.
I learn that I'm weak when you smile at me.
So it doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you how to build it. So I might have to look it up online. At first you had a smaller reactor that had a burn rate of 54, then I made the bigger reactor that had a max burn rate, and that made so much nuclear waste that my processor couldn't keep up. Gotcha. What just happened? Oh, nighttime, of course. How expensive are the... Can you move gases with this? Most of that's doable. Pixie dust is something we'll have to do by ourselves, but that's fine. Vials? Only 122. I think for the most part, I've been pretty good at avoiding them off. This is a machine issue. This requires a diamond. I tried to set up a recipe that included the enriched stuff for this, but I couldn't get it to work. It broke the whole system. So I have autocraft set up for the enhanced stuff, but I tried to set up the recipe to include the enhanced items as well, and it wouldn't work. It just broke. There we are. So now what we could do, well, we'd need 2 more entangled porters. To do this fully, probably just the pixie dust that we're missing. Yep. So give me some ender. Mana. Craft doesn't enhance any hits, and empty vial was left after every craft. Hit the set and interface to avoid it. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. How many wyverns do we have? 16. We're halfway there. Oh, well, actually, hold on. Yeah, there's another 8. So there we go. We need one more craft of 8. Okay, we need some scrap. And aluminum. That should get more of the duralilium, durasteel, whatever it is, made. Don't need the black iron on us. But we can make these while we're waiting. And essentially, if these can transport gases, my idea here is I set it up here to the output slot, bring this over into the void, and then set up the output of the polonium here with another entangled porter on top of this machine. What requires the durasteel? Ah, this. I don't know. This. Nope. That. Nope. That. Nope. This. Probably something in here. Yeah. These. $61 left. Oh, this needs chlorite dust. Give me another stack. There we are. Okay. But now I don't even know if we need these. I mean, the only benefit of setting this up is the fact that this can always run. Works that head, and I'm gonna lurk while you drive. See you thanks for the stream. No worries, my guy. Drive safe. Oh, I meant to ask you, bro, what time zone are you in? I was trying to figure out, like, you're either working third shift somewhere and you're in one time zone, or you're working first shift somewhere and you're in a different time zone. Germany. I was trying to figure out, like, what time zone. So you're at UTC +1 or 2. Why did it show me UTC? I need GMT. You're at GMT +2. I'm at +8. So you're 6 hours behind me. Your second shift. You only work until 5 p.m. Gotcha. Well, if you're not a shift worker, you could easily be working a job, working 9 to 5 also. Which would be first shift? I don't know. If you're not, it depends on if you're a shift worker or not, really, is how that all works. 8 a.m. to 17, your stream starts at 2 p.m. for you. Got you. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all personal and stuff. I've just been curious for about 2 weeks now. I've been trying to figure that out. I was like, wait, what time zone is this guy in? Like, what's his hours of work? Alright, okay, so we got quite a bit of that. I don't know how many we're gonna need or anything. I don't know anything about this freaking thing. So let me try to pull up a diagram. Antimatter mechanism.
Put it on the right track, put it on the right track. Message from my heart, message from my heart. Put it on the right track,
Put it on the right track. And then let's do this.
message from my heart. Put it on the right track,
There's a nice guide to SPS found on Google.
message from my heart,
Use that to build it.
message from my heart. Put it on the right track, put it on the right track.
Alright, let's try
Message from my heart.
SPS mechanism. Was it this one here that you were using? Alright, so let me just copy this. Sorry if that was very bright. I do apologize. There's a way to make my browser dark mode, but I haven't figured it out. Anyway, then I'm gonna bring up the notepad that I've been using for this pack. And then, okay, I did the update to 1.2. Thank you, past me, for making a note of that. We can go ahead and do that. I also like to make notepads of things I'm doing, because sometimes I put little notes in them, right? That years later I'll pull up and be like, what's this? Project Note Zone notepad, what's on there? And then it's like, I'll show you here. Like, I have my subscribers while this pack has been going on. So like, and a little bit later I'll be looking at this and be like, oh wow, look at that. Alright. So I need 72 casings. I know we have unlimited of that. That part's fine. So 72 casings is going to require, so this is where we put sub notes in here. X for HDPE sheets. And then X for polonium pellets. And then X1 plutonium pellets. Okay, that's for the sheets, or for the casings. This is why I make notes. We're gonna need reactor glass or structural glass. I don't know if I have. We'll do reactor glass. Okay, and then so that's X2 glass and X1 reactor casing. I think I have a recipe for that, don't I? I don't, but I can make one. So we'll leave it at that. SPS ports. The casing is included. The casing is included in the craft. The supercharged coil. So we're gonna need three extra polonium pellets for that. The copper we don't worry about. The laser. I was looking at the big reactor glass. Oh crap. Put that there, so hopefully we don't make that mistake again. Okay, so that's... Okay, so we need... You know what's crazy? There's no divide sign, so I'll use that. Divide by 4x for lead. Ingots. X for enriched iron. And X1 glass. We'll fly out to the light. So this polonium, this is auto-crafted, that's auto-crafted. Laser. For the laser, we do this for the laser. We'll probably do this for everything, but for sure the laser, so I don't have to freaking keep a note of it. In fact, we can probably... Just make it. Just make the laser. Make it now. We just completely Bases and pattern providers. Yeah, are you surprised? Are you surprised? I've gotten... So I have these chandeliers here. We have 2 more chandeliers here. I just threw this on for some basic. Just to get me some of these recipes down real quick. I'm very much about like, oh, there's a hole in my boat. Let me patch it. Oh, hey, look, there's another hole. Let me patch that. You're wondering about my methods.
As you hear me start to howl, take a couple steps back. When I lose all control, watch me turn into a werewolf,
The package.
and I will haunt till the break of dawn. Don't you dare to try to stop me.
Oh, like these?
The horn of the black swan.
Or like these automated? Is that what we're talking about? Alright, there's my supercharge. Supercharge goes there. So supercharge off the list. Probably the easiest thing to make out of all of this. We need... And then, we're gonna need more pattern providers. Packager, unpackager? Got you. Just takes so long to make one. And give me some more molecular. Give me 2 of those. That tells me our wyverns are done. Oh, I never did it. Never re-queued it up. Alright, can I get... No, I cannot because I need the plutonium. So, ideally, we could take this. If we change this, the problem is I don't know where the front is. So we do that. Oh, okay, wait. It can only output. Front. This is left is fine. This is gonna be an issue probably.
Smiles and tears forgotten in the past.
Oh, the sign's there.
I don't care
So then
who you want to be, but show yourself. Show them how you
rotate it that way. Make sure this should still be able to output into that guy. And then if we rotate this guy, this makes plutonium. Wait, we're still wanting to make the same thing. It's just you put dust in here instead. I see. But then you need to get the spent nuclear waste over here.
who stand behind that
Noise.
smiles and tears forgotten in the past. I don't
Okay.
care who you
So we just need to take these.
show yourself. Show them how you feel.
Okay. Then we just put the dust in there. Right. Right. Okay. Boo-doo, boo-doo. So then, instead of all this, we leave it the way it is. There. We add another pressurized reaction chamber here. The gas in one side. The spent outside. We put water from the top. And higher. Inside, not sure of where I'm going, even less on where I'm from. We need the reaction chamber. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Into the light I will fly. Soaring higher and higher. Can't see the ground. Skies are getting so bright. Not a cloud to see inside. Where I'm going, even less on where I'm from. Gotta buy intuition. Forgot what the machine was called already. Reaction. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Doo-doo. Making all the bits. There it is. There's that. So this is gonna go here. About there. Then we need a way of moving fluids. This will go up top. Sink will go on top of that. That's going in there. That's going to go in there. This would be the left side. Left side is actually crap. Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break here. We've been going here for about 4 hours. We'll take a quick 5-minute break and we'll go for another hour. Okay, let's get back in here. Sorry about that. My wife read my mind. I was getting a little hungry and she brought me some food. That's nice. That's nice. But I need to void that off now because That was an accident. That was an accident. So we're going to use a waste barrel. A waste barrel. To put all that into, because I don't know of another way of... Well, we don't have to waste it, I guess. We could, if I... Okay. I can fix this. We bring it here. Over to here. Over to here. Down to there. Okay, sure. And then... output left. Okay, that cleared the pipe out. I'm still trying to figure out what the hell side of the machine I'm looking at. Let's disconnect this for now. This needs more fluorite dust. So it can empty out the pipe. Output. This still has plutonium in it. Somehow. Want that to be an input. I guess that was the back of the machine. That's okay, sure. Now, some more fluorite dust. There's some plutonium pellets. And now, We need a bunch of HDPE pellets. So that's fine. That's just biomass. Or it's not called biomass. Substrate. Which is biofuel. Okay, how was I making this? A crusher. I can do an unpacking die with this. I don't know if I have one of these set up with an unpacking die or not. We can. And then slice. And this. Set up that into the crushing factory. Into the light, I will fly. Going higher and higher. Even less on where I'm from. So the ethylene's a problem. Find the color through the gray. So I've actually ended up with a situation where I have too much ethylene. Did not foresee that happening. But this is for gas. Into the light. What's a fluid trash can? I don't know if this will work. No, that doesn't seem to work. I temporarily patched the problem, I guess. There's got to be a more effective way of doing this, though. If I take another pressurized reaction chamber, of course, it needs more durlilium. Copper.
Who's
There, behind the noise,
smiles
and tears, forgotten in the past.
I don't care who you want to be, but show yourself, show them how you feel.
Alright, that'll get us some more of that. We make another pressurized reactor chamber. Okay. Wait for that to come in. Then we can figure out the rest of this.
Show them how you feel.
So we can take ethylene, with water to duplicate substrate, but a byproduct oxygen. There's an oxygen byproduct.
Who's there
Hmm.
behind that mask? Smiles and tears, forgotten in the past.
So we take this,
I don't care
put it there,
who you want to be, but show
and then we put
yourself, show them how you feel.
water into it. cable. We take substrate. Alright, somehow we automatically made HDPE pellets. Oh, when you put the substrate in there, it automatically... Okay, so... we want to... down there on the bottom. Right? Yeah, because you do this as one way of making substrate, and then it automatically threw it over there. So we want to disconnect that. Well, we can do it from the machine, I think. Take this. That should have disconnected that cable, I think. So now, if we grab some melons. We make some fuel. Which I guess it was okay at first, but then he fired death beam. Yeah. So with the death beam, you gotta hide behind the pillar. I remember that. I remember that part of the fight. So this will duplicate my substrate and use up some of that ethylene that this is producing. The oxygen byproduct is a question. I have yet to do the Chaos Guardian in this pack. The previous pack I played, though. I did it. What do I do with the oxygen? Make it into a fluid and fluid trash can it? Well, on the same line, I just add a fluid trash can onto here. And that would have solved the same frickin' problem. Well, now this is getting used. I don't know the answer here. To avoid access? Ah, I got you. Also, if I added a crafting card in there, we could get some automation done here. Now it's a substrate issue. Making the substrate too fast now. Which I guess is a good problem to have. So this directly output its oxygen. No, fluid can't be ejected. Or is that a gas? Guess that'd be a gas. But then wouldn't that also be a gas? But then this is the liquid. So then do this, this. Gases, front, you want to avoid the, yeah. Ah, there you go. Thank you. That at least guarantees that this will keep running. If we ever back up on liquid. If we ever back up on liquid, then we can always just run this machine. Or something like that. It's worked out some way or another. Whatever. Alright, let's go. Now let's see about the port. There we go. Making the port. So then, we can confirm that we have the ports. So we can just remove that from the list. We need to set a there's the ports. We need to set a recipe for this. This is with, we're finally getting into needing some coal, eh? Coal and a metallurgic infuser. That's enriching, infusing with insanium, enriching, osmium, compressing. Okay, so we got to make another infusing factory. Always the Durlilium. Okay. Wait. That wasn't right. We have plenty of channels on this side, so that's fine. We're gonna need a pattern fighter as well. Now, furnace. Use. Use. Need iron. Use. Boom, 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 boom. There it is. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. I need an exporter with a crafting card. And then we need to set up the coal recipe. And you export enriched coal. The crafting card. And the cable. The front. Okay. Now I need a tier. Basic. Advanced. Elite. Bottom. What do we got on? Do 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 do. Elite, or ultimate rather, then speed, we'll type in at max upgrade, type in upgrade then, start with the energy. Beginning, I knew you could be the new beginning. There we go. Get it done. Now, we needed 133 reactor glass. And then energy. We'll do speed first. Get the speed upgrades when we can. All right. That is the let's see here. That's 136. I needed 123 apparently. Okay. There's the reactor glass. I need 72, 69. Nice. Alright, that tells us where we're at here. We need to make a lot more substrate. We could probably tier these up and make this faster. Oh, never mind. Never mind, you cannot tier any of these up. Need to run this by itself for a while so I can build up on the ethylene. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Alright, let's try this again. We wanted 72, 69 casings. Do, 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Also, if I come back into Ha, at this bottom output again. Okay, we're good there. Nothing is above. You should give up. No, no, no. No, where you go? Where you go? We can also set an output here, but I'm pretty sure that wouldn't evenly distribute and it would break everything. Because something would get full. Turn off that output again. Then get caught up on the ethylene. Where you go? Ba da 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 da. Do 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 do. Seems to be working out all right. So we just ran out of that. Process the rest of this and see where we're at. almost there. On the substrate. Well, we're already there on the substrate. We're almost there on the HDPE, rather. Do 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 do. We'll get a little bit extra here. Because why not? Alright. So now we just need this stuff. Which we don't need this machine anymore. We just need to run this reactor, pretty much. So we need sulfur, fluorite, and yellow cake. This would be the Oh, this needs power. Now, this is all working good. There you go. Feed the energy. Bow, 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 bang, bing, bing, bing. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it's literally just this guy. This guy needs to be sped up quite a bit. This guy cannot be sped up. Well, to be fair, right now, unsped up, they are processing at the same speed. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. If I swap this out for this, turn it off first, be safe. No. Still not fast enough. Yep. These just aren't fast enough. Now if I added another ultimate pipe there, Redstone. Figures. Ooh, ooh. Do. So, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. Do this. Do, do. Take this. Like that. With the extra water input, we set that for as fast as it possibly can. And that is fully maxed out at this size. We're going to have to keep an eye on our nuclear waste here. Spent nuclear waste. Oh, do. A total of 2,669. That's a lot. Wait, what? No. There we go. 181 and 47. That's more like it. Let's get the last of our wiring cores if we can. Need some Invar. Durasteel. Invar. Are we not growing Invar? Guess we're not. Don't look back in sorrow. Living life in a dream. This should be pretty close. All good there. Neither one of these are open, so grab this. Don't look back in sorrow. Past tomorrow. Don't you look back. Don't look back in sorrow. Go back. Oh, we'll have living life in a dream. Life on the other side. Life to the other side. Still waiting on the Beryllium to come in and some more Invar. Should go into this one first and then into that one. Pretty sure. Oh, never mind. It's gonna split it. Okay, that's fine too. 33, 166. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. 51, almost there. Getting our last set of wyvern cores here. There it is. And then we just need 32 Awakened Draconium. Boom, 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 boom. Check. We don't have enough of those yet, duh. Start with the other items. Start with these. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I don't know if that works or not. Let's find out. Whenever we get our last wyvern course, that is. Well, technically, we could start the craft. We just won't get them all yet. Looks like it's working. Yeah, that works. We finally ran out. We did, and we actually filled this guy up. It's pretty impressive that we managed to fill that guy up. So it's doing a lot of the microcrafts right now. I've noticed it likes to do that. It likes to do all its microcrafts first before it starts using the machines to process stuff. Alright, I'm just waiting on the whiteboards there. Just slowly eating through its steam. Guys, doing pretty good. Alright guys, we're gonna go ahead and leave it there for today. I hope you guys did enjoy. Feel free to come back next time. Make sure you follow me over on X and Facebook to know when I go live. Or you can always ask for the Discord and I'll give it to you. And I'll see you guys all next time.